Hello, everyone. We have made it to Thursday, so good job. Eh, There, you get some claps. Excuse me. Everyone who has made it this far, good job keeping your job and making it almost all the way through the week. Just one more day. Hopefully, it's an easy one before the weekend. If you remember last time, the game crashed and it was fine. We had saved, but for those who were like, "Man, that ended kind of quickly," the game crashed, and I just didn't really. Oh, ads! Yay! My monitor's having issues. There we go. It's back. Okay. So, just waiting on ads to finish up. Unfortunate. Well, while that happens, check how many rare candies we have. Yeah, we're just gonna get this prep out of the way, essentially. No shot. What is happening? Are you joking right now? All my inputs just died. Like it just wouldn't take inputs. All right. I hope this doesn't keep happening. It wouldn't take my inputs. Let's try this again. There we go. That was very weird. Okay. We've had a few issues here recently. Oh, I know why one of them. Let me pick them. Okay, I definitely have enough for today. My storage space is running out, and sometimes when it starts popping off, it causes issues. Oh, I gotta scroll all the way down. Gross. Alright, but today I am hoping to get through whatever this place is called, Victory Road. And if we can get through Victory Road, that means we are free. Well, that means the planning for the E4 starts in earnest. And we will probably play a different game tomorrow. Just due to the fact that planning the E4 is going to take some time. And I feel like me planning while like going into the fight isn't a problem. Me planning for the entire stream, which might be what I do, wouldn't be less than enjoyable. We might do like some planning and then do some planning and then do like a different game. Just as like a, yeah, like mind break, essentially. Brain break? As something to give us a break from all of the like that we're gonna have to endure. Okay. So based on levels and stuff, you are not ready at all. That's okay. I don't actually remember what we need on this This is not a magneton or a magnezone. This is a sandy shock. I know I need timid. Because I need timid to be able to outspeed the other sandy shocks. And then from here, it's going to be about whatever I can give it. Type of item, keep going up. So, zinc is nothing. Cool. Carbos, I need 23. $19, $20. For the calciums. I either need 8 speed wings, nope, or I can do this. And that lets me do 1 more Carbos, which puts my extra 2, the useless 2 EVs into that stat, and then we just mash. Okay. And then glass. Okay. Couple of rare candies. There we go. All right. That should be good. For heat more. Problem is anything at or over 100 speed we can't outspeed. Anything under that we're probably gonna outspeed naturally. So I don't think it's worth it to put speed on heat more. I think it's better to go defense and HP. Yep. Because that's most of the attacker's heat more would have to deal with. Okay. 1 dream pat. Fatal precision. That is a really neat ability name, I have to say. Little edgy. We do with black plunge. Expert belt. Honestly, doing expert belt on more would also be pretty good. And then the eject button, I just saw it. On to Pelipper. Alright, that's items out of the way. Now it's moves. So Sandy Shocks. I need T-Bolt and Earth Power. Earth Power. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't learn T-Bolt naturally, I have to say. Mildly surprising. So we are going to take Inferno. Because it's funny. And then we'll just have to see what else we get, honestly. So let's take a look at what number T-Bolt is. 24th. That's pretty close. All right, and then we just need one more move on Sandy Shock. Do we have TM? We do. Believe it or not, we are putting Focus Blast on. I don't know. I feel like taking Sludge Bomb isn't a great move. We can't even use it. Do we get any ground moves with this thing? Eat more. Rock Tomb, Scorching Sands. Works. Oh, for the, yeah. I was like, wait, why do I want this again? Belch. That's not super helpful. Yeah, the only poison move we get is Toxic or Belch. So that's not great. It'll be okay. Scorching Sands not being 100% accurate is actually a downside right now. Because typically, if they're not 100% accurate, they're stronger. But I need a Psychic, Ground, Flying. And I currently only have access to Ground with Scorching Sands. That is okay. What TM is Sands? 110. So it'll take a minute to get there. And then I'll actually leave Snatch. Snatch is funny. If I can use it correctly, very funny move. Alright. It's got like +4 priority too. Like it's honest, this is the wrong place to be. Where was that tutor? Stealth Rock Cinnabar. I need Stealth Rock to break Sash. I guess technically. Meeting room, R&D room. Thank you. This guy. Stealth Rocks. Spikes could work too. Stealth Rock is just better. Lo and behold, we're getting rid of the physical move on the special attacker. Alright, I am going to... Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? You talking about like a sound Eevee? Dude, that's actually awesome. That sounds amazing. Why are these stats off? I count wrong? I did. I counted wrong. Whoops. I got to drop the defense by a little bit. When I look, found a... Dude, that's awesome. I feel like there's a Drake, like a Drakeon, Draceon, Dracoeon, I don't know, a dragon evolution, and I feel like that would also be really sick. And the only reason I say that is because all special types, or things that would be special, yeah, would be accounted for. And that's pretty much how the evolutions have worked, is they're all special types. Oh, that was the special attack stat. Yeah. Okay, so I think I needed 10. Another 10. Make sure. There's gotta be one out there, though. Like, there's definitely one. I am curious, though. Was Melodion? Melodion? Was it supposed to be a normal type evolution? Or did someone actually make it like, here's the sound type one? With how many people have made sound type of thing, I could definitely see sound being involved. Supposed to be light type. Recolored it. Fair enough. I mean, valid. Does it look I don't know why, but I pictured like... I was picturing more Sylveon than Luxeon, Umbreon. I feel like those two are really similar. Doesn't look like a lot to begin with, not gonna lie. Kind of like Luxeon. Interesting. Actually forgot to confirm. So my defense is actually 1 point higher than I have it here. Oh, because for some reason it's 30. Oh, for HP Ice. They also call... I mean, Luxeon is a pretty solid name, if I'm being honest. Alright. So I think my biggest fear here in this fight is going to be the Staraptor using U-turn turn 1 and going into Sneasler. And then... because that would cause a lot of issues. It would cause a lot of problems. But I know it's going close combat, so I can like go into Pelipper, tank the close combat, go into Swampert, and then just sweep. In theory. In theory. Getting back into Sandy Shocks could be a trick. I think it'll be okay. Alright. You do have liquidation, right? You've bulldoze over... Honestly, I think if I'm in the rain, I Ice Punch the Sneasler first so that we don't pop the Focus Sash. We break it, but we don't pop it, so it's still there, so it doesn't get unburdened, and then we just... Pew! Oh, you were... it'll be okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, This is going to be really fun if it works. Oh, it actually just occurred to me. If he does U-turn, that's fine because we're faster. So we always get the stealth rocks off first. Intimidate. Oh no, my special attacker. Stealth rock frame 1. Brave bird. Ow. Parabolic charge. Alright, we are back to full health. I feel like this is Azu, honestly. No, it is Sneasler. Interesting choice. I am slower, so it will get a hit off. Oh, it just U-turns. What do you U-turn into? Bye-bye. just bye-bye. Go back into Sneasler. Oh no, it goes straight to Sandy Shocks. That's fine too. Earth Power. I am exactly 1 point faster than the Sandy Shocks. Sneasler? Sneasler. So, Parabolic Charge doesn't do enough. I think I have to Earth Power. Yeah, it's stuck in pivot mode. There is the Azu. Earth Power doesn't kill, which is fine. We Parabolic Charge. Get some health back. That should put us out of crit range. Now, this thing has been stuck in Switch, so I think I Parabolic here, because I think it's going to switch again. And this will go into Charizard. Yep. So the Parabolic actually heals us. Okay. Now I don't know what it does. Parabolic Charge still isn't enough to kill, so we just Earth Power. There's the CC. All right, come on, hold. Yes, yes. I forgot to account for that. It wouldn't have mattered for the defense drop specifically. I don't think Parabolic Charge killed still. It didn't. And it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, because that's the end of the fight. Woo! Sandy Shock sweep! I was not prepared for the constant switching. If I had actually predicted the King Gambit one, I think it would have been better to Parabolic Charge and then Earth Power so that I got some healing back. Yay! I'm gonna save. Okay. So that dealt with Rival 1. Unfortunately, there is another rival fight. And honestly, they are not even comparable. First off, we could sweep that with a Sandy Shocks. Not saying Sandy Shocks is bad, but like we could sweep it with one Mon. This dude leads a Deoxys attack with a Focus Sash. That's gross. That's gross. Level cap is the same. And thankfully, we have this little thing called a Beedrill. Not even kidding. I don't know if it has to mega. I might be able to focus sash it. Oh, that's Twin Needle. I mean, it works, right? I don't even have to mega to take it out, which is good. He could hard switch, but I doubt it. And we get around the focus sash via pin missile. So, not a huge issue there. Literally everything in the back is disgusting. Cannot find any more evolution back sprites. Did you find what's the front sprite of the evolution of the, I assume, Drakion? Drakion. I don't know. So Jirachi's also really gross. Nor are they great. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a problem. I could make one. I think if you name it Drakion, you can't put wings on it because a Drake does not have wings. I think it would also fit with the rest of the evolutions. And not have people asking, why is it not a flying type? Although, to be fair, Druddigan does have wings. Drakion could, to be fair. What? Sorry, I didn't follow that one. Could what? You know what I could do is actually... I have a choice card. I doubt that I'm faster. Holy shit. Maybe. I don't think so. God, this thing's so fast. Well, yeah, so... Drake, a Drake, although you spelled it with a C, so it would be more Drac than Drake. Drake's okay. Yeah. You make a good point. Fatal Precision, Jirachi with... Now, this Jirachi is made to be really fast with Zen Headbutt, which is gross. And Serene Grace. It's also Scarf. So realistically, if I can bait it into Zen Headbutt, that's really good for me. Iron Head is bad. The only reason Zen Headbutt's good is because of I'll get there. The dark immunity. We'll come back to that one. We got Landorus, Incarnate. Sheer Force. Oh, sorry, Sand Force Life Orb. That's a little better, especially because there's no way to set sand. Huh? I thought I got Sheer Force. Is that only Landorus Therian? No, they just gave it Sand Force for some reason instead of Sheer Force. I guess they decided Sheer Force was too busted. I mean, this team is cracked, to be fair. 101 base speed is also really gross. I would need to switch in, like, Jinx. I think Jinx is my only ice type. And I could start that. And if I scarf it, Ice Beam should just drop it, right? Like, yeah, it's quad effective. Jinx is pretty solid. Special attack stat. Aura Sphere, Earth Power, Rock Slide, and Sludge. One of these moves is not like the others. I am 83, not 82. Not that that super matters. But it looks like I outspeed everything but the Sceptile. But if I'm Scarfed, that has obvious issues. If I go, I don't need, okay. So I definitely can't outspeed a +1 Mega Sceptile. Shocking. No one. But what I can do, excuse me, is at least eat some hits. Getting in on Landorus is my biggest concern. And taking out the Huntail. If I can get into Landorus without taking too much damage, then I can also swap Jinx in on the Mega Sceptile. And I imagine how this works is Landorus, if I can switch into Landorus, Huntail gets baited after. And, could I actually use Freeze Dry? Hang on. If I, ooh, I can. If I can use Freeze Dry, then we're good. I think. Because Huntail, it won't be quad effective. But even being super effective on a mon like Huntail is pretty good. It doesn't have just an insane amount of spadef. I think I do need to go modest. Probably like 100. No, not even. Probably like 60. Exactly. Boom. That'll take out the Huntail. The Zapdos Galarian never goes down, though. And might actually get baited in over the Huntail. Sceptile also always goes down. So my win con is have Landorus, Huntail, and Sceptile left at the end and just sweep with Jinx. That is the plan. So now what we need to do is work backward. I want something that baits or that beats Galarian Zapdos and baits Landorus. So after Deoxys goes down, I think it's going to be random choice. Jirachi is the fastest thing on the team, and it will obviously see a kill. There is no other priority on the team, so that helps me, other than the E-Speed on Deoxys attack. So I think what happens, this would be Focus Sash. I mean, I can try to eat the Zen Headbutt. Be like impish. 252. Hang on. Okay, so... Oh, wait. That's a... Hang on. Yeah, no, Psychic always. Because I boosted the wrong defense stat. I think I can actually... I will be able to, in theory, live one. Now you might ask, why do I even care? Because it's funny. Kind of, not really. It just gives us something to build Beedrill into. And if I have less than 1 HP, maybe I always bait or more than 1 HP, not less. Maybe I always bait Jirachi. Realistically, baiting Galarian Zapdos would be great. But I don't think that's going to happen. So in place of that, I need something that beats Jirachi. And can, in theory, beat Galarian Zapdos. If I bait it into Zen Headbutt, that would be really good. Zen Headbutt would be good. U-Turn would be annoying. Just because I don't know what it goes into. I guess I can try to figure that out. I would need something that both baits and beats Galarian Zapdos, which would be really weird. Heatmore just needs a little bit of investment to take out Jirachi. I can never outspeed it, so that's not a concern. I need like 60. Well, that was helpful. Closer to 40. Actually, because I'm using Inferno, 1/8. Yeah, no, I don't actually need to invest because Inferno always burns, and so we'll hit and then we'll kill. That's actually a really good option if I can make it not want to stay in. Because then I also burn whatever swaps in. And that's just great. So we do get a few shots there. Protect. I think that baits Landorus though. I want to bait Galarian Zapdos. If Jirachi is using Zen Headbutt, I feel like Jirachi with Zen Headbutt, I think we use what do we use here? Ooh, here's an idea. Okay, we use Umbreon. No, actually, let's... Do I actually use Brute Bonnet? I think I use Brute Bonnet. We're still immune to Zen Headbutt. It should want to hard switch. And that gives us a free Spore on anything. That's pretty good. Does it have... And that should bait Galarian Zapdos, because it also has U-Turn. And Close Combat. The question is, does it also bait Landorus? No. Because those moves are insane. If I can find a way to pull U-Turn down low enough, that would be great. Might actually be able to there. Yeah, okay. So this means, in theory, I don't have to worry about U-Turn. Just Brave Bird or Close Combat, and I can't predict which, but I get a Spore if Jirachi switches to it. Now the question is, does Landorus see a kill? I would lean toward no. No, he doesn't. So it should always bait Zapdos, which is really good for us. Because that's the one we want to bait out. So Zapdos goes to sleep with Spore. I don't know if we get... Do I have one move that can just absolutely mess up Galarian Zapdos? That's the question. It would need to be Electric, Psychic, Fairy, Fly. Let's group all these. Fighting is Fairy, Psychic, Flying. Flying would be Rock. That one's more believable. Well, except it cancels out because of the fighting. So Rock doesn't work. Ice works. Electric works. I guess that's it. Those are really bad options. Do I learn Torment? No. No. Okay. I didn't really think so, but using knockoff is actually a detriment because I want it locked into a specific move. Oh, I could give it sub. I could spore sub so I know what it's going for. Hit it with what? I could hit it with text. Oh, hang on. This thing gets facade. This thing's disgusting, everyone. No item yet either. And if I go leftovers, like, oh, this is gross. Like, we actually super mess up this Clarion Zapdos. Which is insane. If it does, actually, even if it uses Brave Bird, it might just go down. Huh. That's insane. I mean, well, no, because it'd be hitting our sub, right? So, Spore, Sub, Facade. But I don't want to bait the Jirachi U-turn afterwards, so I would swap to something that resists. Okay. So, I want to resist Brave Bird and Close Combat, but bait Jirachi. How much does Facade do to Landorus? Facade doesn't do that much. I always bait Sludge Wave. Anyway, so I want to resist flying and fighting. The answer would be the thing that died, which was Goldango, because we're immune to fighting and we resist flying. I told you that would be really bad to lose. Runarigus probably does pretty well. I have very limited ghost types. Hisuian Typhlosion? I guess they don't have to be the same mon at this point. Like, Typhlosion could resist or be immune to the... But I want to bait... Drakion is real! Draconion? Draconion? As I was really like, yeah! And then I was like, wait, how do I say that? So I need something to resist Brave Bird. Flying is resisted by Steel, Rock, and Electric. But I also want to bait... But I also want to bait Zen Headbutt. So... This is bad. Zen Headbutt is super effective against poison. Oh, bug. Hang on. Fighting is not very effective to bug and poison. Did I just go back into Beedrill? No, because it'll be way too wounded. But Scoliopeed. Move this way out here. No. So if it goes close combat, Scoliopeed just eats that for breakfast. You see that? That's insane resistance right there. So the question is, do I bank on it switching? I don't think so. Got 2 signature abilities because I didn't know what else to give it from the list of the available ones. Do you have one? Excuse me. Do you have one called like Amplify? I had that thought earlier. Amplifier, it'd be like Rockworker or anything, you know, Rockworker, Steelworker. There's another one that I'm forgetting. I feel like Amplify would be interesting. I also don't know if that would be one that turns... I guess you could go with, like, Sonic something and turn normal type moves into sound. That would be kind of interesting. What am I doing with the Scoliopeed? D. Okay. Did you call it Sound 8? Okay. Harmon. Oh, that's actually a really cool name. I like that. Jirachi doesn't have Levitate, does it? What is Jirachi's? Oh, it's Serene Grace. What am I talking about? I just had the thought. Oh, Dissonance. Ooh. That's cool. I don't remember. Didn't you make a pinch ability for sound? I don't remember what it was called, but I feel like you made one. I think you had one for all the types. Oh, I get Mortal Spin. Be useful. Distortion. That's what it was. So I have to hit this flying rock type for good damage with a bug... Or sorry, it's a flying fighting type and I have to hit it with good damage with a bug poison type. I feel like the only option is Venojab? Poison Jab? The sound gets more and more distorted. That makes sense. Isn't there a Dark Souls boss that, like, as you lower its HP, it starts whimpering? I don't know why that was my first thought. The, like, psychological warfare. Like a wolf or something, and it starts, like, whimpering. Like, eh. And then it just... It's a Dark Souls boss, so when it finally does attack, it just freaking wrecks you. Assuming you don't dodge or parry well. Yeah, I think Venojab... Oh, I did it again! Poison Jab is the best option. Although I could Mortal Spin just to poison it. But I think the goal would be to not have to do that haste drive. We're planning for Brendan. I have a really convenient win con. Dude, I feel that so much. Not today, but like last week. Oh my word, work was work. Like every time someone's like, "How's work going?" I was like, It's almost Saturday." I guess you were off last week, so your last week was better. We just traded weeks. But hey, it's almost Friday. And Friday is the start of the weekend, so you're almost there. Yeah, my problem with this scoliope is like, what do I do? Right? Why was... Oh, because I wanted to bait Jirachi. I was like, wait, why am I using scoliope? Luckily, I don't have much to do tomorrow. Woo! Few meetings, of course. Hey, that dealing with people less typically makes the day better. There we go. This way we eat close combat's a lot better. Oh, I also forgot that he'll be dropping his attack stat the more he hits us. I feel like using Poison Jab isn't a good idea. Because if they swap into Jirachi, I definitely want to deal some damage. But other, like, really are... No, actually, hang on. Actually, hang on, it could be really good. Trying to figure this out. Because I think they swap out of Jirachi. They're going to hard swap Jirachi if I have a Monin that it can't hit. Right? Like, it's not that stupid. And I want to bait Galarian Zapdos. So... what happens if he doesn't go for Zen Headbutt? If he goes U-turn or T-Punch. T-Punch is pretty easily countered, right? And honestly, I think that... So I've got 3 Mons. 4 if you count Scoliope. But like, Brute Bonnet. Excuse me. Brute Bonnet's stupid. Honestly, it's so good. It's kind of disgusting. I've got Jinx. That. Yeah. What's Jinx's other abilities? Because Oblivious kind of sucks. Dry Skin? Not very helpful. This has Forewarn and Dry Skin. Is that all it has? Has Own Tempo and Outrage. I don't think so. I think for the most part, Mons with Own Tempo don't get those moves. I'm trying to think on what has Own Tempo that we get like Thrash, right? Like Spinda gets Own Tempo, but I don't know if it gets Thrash. Also, it's a Spinda. Oh, this thing only gets Dry Skin. It only gets Dry Skin. Huh. Doesn't even get Forewarn, which is fine. Just Dry Skin. Yeah, I was trying to think on if there was a Firemon that might get like Raging Fury and Own Tempo. I do not see. Yeah, biggest issue here is obviously I can't switch it on Rock Slide, and Sludge Wave does a lot of damage. Spinda doesn't work? Just at all, or... I know it doesn't work in VGC, right? There was something wrong with it. Like it desynced because the forms were never the same. Oh, it just crashes. Nice. Can you get rid of the pattern stuff and just make here's Spinda. Done. I have no idea how that works. Make the shiny just the same color, but a different pattern. That would actually be really mean. Wants to use Spinda. Not wrong. Did you buff it? I feel like you buffed Spinda. So with this amount of speed, we always outspeed the... I just have to take one hit, and I have to make sure it's not Rock Slide. That is my only goal. And this is just enough to take out Huntail. So if I just have to make sure it's not Rock Slide, I can do some switching. If I need to. Honestly, an eject button mon would be pretty good. 80 base in each stack gets simple, contrary, and moody. Yeah. You could, right? So it normally has 360. Because that's the full rotation of a circle. You could also increase it a little higher if you wanted. That'd be kind of crazy, though. 80 is what? 40? 420? No. 480. That's pretty good. Well, honestly, that'd be kind of funny. I was thinking like a rotation and a half, which would be what? 5. Guys, I can't do math. I'm having flashbacks to like junior high when everyone was like, 360 no scope. 450. Or sorry, what? I read the number. I read the number wrong. 540 would be 90 in each stat. That's not too crazy. And although that does make it like almost as good as Silvally, which is funny. Final ability for what are the other two abilities? I assume one of them's Overwhelm. Call it Dragon Eater. It's just no Overwhelm? Okay. I think giving it Dragon Eater, first off, that's a dope ability name. Second, it's just a fun ability. It just all of the dragon moves. You try to hit it with Dragon Claw, it just ate your claw and healed. It's Water Absorb, it's Earth Eater. Like, but for dragon. And Dragon Eater, again, is just a cool thing. Would actually be really funny if it was insane, but like just make it absolutely crack. If hit by a dragon move, it heals. Also, if that move makes contact, you're now missing a hand, so your attack gets lowered by a stage. Or you're missing your tail. Just make it absolutely insane. Also removes a weakness, which makes it, honestly, probably a little too good. Still weak to Fairy? Is Dragon still weak to Sound? I remember talking about that yesterday. So Jinx takes care of 3 things. I just have to figure out how to specifically not bait one of those 3 things in. You think you removed that? Okay. That's what I thought. Honestly, if you gave it Dragon Eater, it'd be so good. Man, what do I do here? I think I could just kind of keep switching back and forth between Scoliopeed and the other guy. Because I don't want to bait. I want to bait in Jirachi or Zapdos. I do not want Landorus Incarnate or Huntail or Sceptile coming in early. So I think just constantly, more or less, switching between them would work. Obviously you need Protect. I could sub as well. And then just whittle them both down until... Well, until Jinx can take one of them out, right? So... Jirachi, I would have to bring down really far, but Zapdos, I think I only needed about half health. And I'm faster than it. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm clicking Freeze Dry. So I actually could take out the Galarian Zapdos. I need to take out Jirachi and then have Zapdos swap in and get into Jinx. How do I take out Jirachi? So, Scoliopeed... I actually don't think I need Scoliopeed. Well, no, because I need to bait Jirachi. So, Brute Bonnet forces the switch to Galarian Zapdos on a Spore. We then click Facade once, bring it down to half health, and then swap to Scoliopeed, who is just going to stall. Until... maybe set up Stealth Rock? Does it learn Stealth Rock? It should learn... Toxic Spike. It does get... Oh, and it gets spikes. So I could do spikes and toxic spikes. So that I can stall out turns as needed. Until Jirachi comes out, and then I bait Zen Headbutt. Right? Yeah. I would bait Zen Headbutt, and that lets me get back into Brute Bonnet. And then we just go back and forth between those until Jirachi is very, very low. So actually what I... so I need Protect to confirm the Zen Headbutt. I think I dropped Spikes for Stomping Tantrum, so that we can actually hurt the Jirachi. Just in case something goes very, very wrong. So Brute Bonnet. I don't really need the lefties, if I'm being honest. If everything goes according to plan. So let's run that back. We kill Deoxys with Beedrill. Shocking no one. Psychic cannot flinch, so we're fine. Ice Beam never kills, so it never clicks that. Honestly, yeah, no, that's fine. If it goes E-Speed, it still dies. Like, we're fine. Confirm that we are out of Swarm range. Even if it crits, we have a Focus Sash. So the hope is we bait in Jirachi using Zen Headbutt. If it does not decide to go Zen Headbutt, Although I haven't used my Mega yet, so I could Mega Beedrill instead and be faster than Deoxys, save for E-Speed, obviously. Oh. Can we also talk about how Deoxys attack has like 150 speed? That's insane. Mega Beedrill. Sorry. Kill that, but now I do have to... Oh. I might not actually be fast enough. I thought I would be. I am not. I thought I was 150 base speed. I am only 100. So I have to use normal Beedrill with a Focus Sash. I have to. Yeah, that's annoying. And Missile Protect. At which point the Jirachi comes out. Like I said, it should use Zen Headbutt. If it goes for Ice Punch or Thunder Punch, I've only got 4 Mons locked in right now. Right? So Swampert, obviously. And if Swampert's on the field, it should be Sceptile that gets swapped to, right? Is Sceptile part dragon in this? It is. Oh no, you poor bastard. Since it's part dragon, I think an Ice Punch. Yeah. From a jolly non-attacking normal Swampert, just deletes the Sceptile. And I think based on baiting, that's how it would go if they swapped to Landorus for some reason. Landorus does not go down. I have to use normal Beedrill, so I could use Mega Swampert. Honestly, like, why not? This is in grassy terrain. So that would cook Landorus and Sceptile. Galarian Zapdos. It does not go... We don't take it out. We never take it out. Not even 252 Adamant's gonna do that one. I actually do think... but I think based on the team, right? Jirachi is physical. Landorus is mostly special. It would definitely be hitting Swampert, especially. Everything else is physical, so I think going 252 defense is honestly a better strat. And screw the Jolly, go Impish. That's really good. Landorus. It wouldn't ever use Rock Slide on Swampert, so I can get into Jinx, but Jinx baits Iron Head. Which 60% flinch chance. It would take a lot of hits, but eventually I think we would have an issue. But is it just gonna sit there and keep clicking Iron Head? I don't think so. And if it's gonna click U-turn, I can always swap around a little bit. I think Swampert kinda just fills out the team. If I need... So say Jinx doesn't work out for whatever reason, I do have to take out Huntail very quickly. because it has a white herb shell smash. Do I have something with Oblivious? Or Unaware? Unaware, I think. Those are kind of few and far between. Yeah. So I might just need something that walls out Huntail somehow. I see its speed. Huntail is very fast at +2. Helps if you spell Thunderbolt correctly. Thunderbolt kills. Timid. I can outspeed it with Sandy Shock pretty effectively, too. I just have to live a hit. I have to live the hit on the switch in, and then I kill. So I don't need 250. Do I even need? Oh yeah. Let's go like 100. That was actually really close. 120 is enough, which is really good. So I can go 252 defense and 136 HP. And then actually I even survive a crit liquidation on the switch in, which is good. So that works. Oh, Sandy Shocks. Hopefully I don't need it. But I think that is the best option. Going non-Swift Swim Mega Swampert is a choice, by the way. Brood Bonnet. Hitting the field. What was the last one? Oh, Jinx. Literally the most important mon in this entire setup. Jinx. Because the plan is for Jinx to just sweep. I was hoping to try and use Heat more, but didn't quite work out. The Iron Head flinch chance is just disgusting. Zen Headbutt flinch too. Oh god. Like, insane we're never putting it in because it's too busted, or insane like that was actually a really good one. We might be playing Dark tomorrow. It all depends on how these next few battles go. Beedrill just needs cleaned. Jinx drops Spadef and special attack, oddly enough. Oh, never mind, that's Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet drops Spadef. Cosmic Refractor? That's got to do something with space. Actually, that's Scoliopeed. I need to organize my party real quick, so I don't give the wrong mon EVs. Okay. Back to this. Brute Bonnet drop. So we're cleaning Beedrill. Brute Bonnet drops Spadef. And Scoliopeed drops attack and speed. Okay. And then your attack. Speed. And then there were actually a couple of stray EVs there and like special attack. Probably just from whatever we were facing at the time. Jinx gets a little bit of speed. Drops the Spadef. I think I need to... trying to think. I could actually have it outspeed the Huntail, I think. Because the Huntail goes to 362, and we are pretty close. Yeah. Okay, so we do need to go a little higher than I thought for Jinx against Huntail. But it's really good for us. Overall. No. Oh, and if I switch in on liquidation, I take no damage. Other than that, I'd be swapping in on Landorus, which is mostly a special attacker, so I think I need to buff my Spadef with whatever else I have left. So, we should... So it's 236, so 20 of that goes into special attack. So I need to take 40 out of Spadef, so I need to be about 200. So I can drop 50 Spadef, all but 60 of the special attack, and then all the HP. Was that complicated enough for anyone? All of the HP. I'm just going to take it down 50 because it'll be right there. I don't think I have any Swift Feathers. I also don't have any Resist Feathers. I wish you could buy those somewhere. Okay, let's just head over to Swampert. Swampert needs to go Physical Bulk. That one's easy. And then Sandy Shocks needs to drop the special attack entirely, drop some speed. Okay. This is... Whoa. Thank you, Rhyme. And Rhyme has taken his first victory of the day. First W today. Looking at Sandy Shocks, we need to look at defense. It's actually too low. Speed is too high. Need to drop 110, give or take, I think. Yep, 110. And then I think I had some in special attack that I don't need. Okay. So Sandy Shocks needs defense pushed all the way, and then HP. Easy enough. HP. Okay. Swampert, I think, was pretty simple, but I want to double check. Okay, yeah. So just defense all the way. Not a problem. Okay. Jinx, far more complicated. So, special attack of 10, higher. That's easy, and then I need 24-ish speed. Okay. Okay. And then the rest could go into Spadef, but I'm double checking the stat here. Yes. Okay. So the rest we put into Spadef with our Zinks. That was it. Okay. That was very easy. Next thing, I just realized that I am looking at this very, like, itty-bitty screen, and I'm just being dumb. There we go. Because I've got my other stuff pulled up here, so I can't actually see the game screen. Okay, so just raw HP. Very simple. I think you get raw defense. Easy enough. We might run out of HP ups, by the way. Oof. I think we have just enough. And then HP ups for Beedrill. I was actually mashing too fast there for a second. And then Spadef, so that we can eat one Psychic, potentially. I just really hope that's enough to bait not anything else. That's weird. Why does this not change back to this form? Okay. Time for moves. Well, let's do items first, because those are always scary. I don't remember if something has my focus sash. That was the wrong one. I want name. I don't know where focus sash is. Nope. Okay. This goes to you. We have to actually change brute bonnets, but we'll do that in a minute. Scoliope gets black sludge. I don't know what it has right now. Nothing. Jinx has to be fast. So obviously we are doing choice scarf. Let's see. Swampert gets. I have a Rossberry, but it's also a Mega Swampert. So you can guess what we're giving it. Huh? Do I not have a Rossberry on it? Oh, no, okay. Cool. And Sandy Shocks. Well, hang on. Toxic Orb. So that we can poison our Swamp Thing. And then all the way back to the top, Sandy Shocks is getting the booster energy, which I'm pretty sure we picked up. Yep. Yep. Oh. Boost energy. My bad. Okay. And that is all the items. They're already in the Poké Center. Sandy Shocks is already timid, so that was easy. Swampert shouldn't be impish, because I had it built specially, I believe. Jinx is modest. Very not flashy girl. Very modest. Definitely doesn't just blow a kiss to everyone. Also going impish. And then I think Beedrill was going careful. Alright. Beedrill needs 2 moves. Hidden Missile and Protect. We have them. Cool. You are wildly incorrect. You have Spore. Good job. That's it. I need Sub for Stally stuff. And Facade also for fun. I have Facade, I think. Should. Yeah. TM42. And then the last move doesn't really matter. But considering I have, well, I have 1 damaging move in Facade, it might be good to give it something. Knockoff isn't bad. I don't think I click knockoff though. Because I want things to be stuck into... Like, I want the band, the choice things to be stuck using the choice moves. Could do Protect. I think it gets Stomping Tantrum. So Stomping Tantrum could work. Clear Smog honestly isn't bad. Actually, let's go, Seed Bomb's not horrible. I think Seed Bomb's better. It gets Grassy Glide? Oh, hang on. That's fun. Oh, it gets priority. Okay. It does not get Seed Bomb naturally, which is strange. What? Okay, yeah, Seed Bomb. It's TMO 004. It was saying it was by tutor, not TM. Oh wait, Leaf Blade's just better. Never mind. Whoops. I forgot about that. Okay, Scoliope needs Poison Jab, Protect Toxic Spikes, and Stomping Tantrum. I have Poison Jab. I need Protect and Stomping Tantrum, which I believe are both TM. I know that Protect is a TM. That's really close right here. I don't need Protect on Swamp Thing because we're going to be doing some weird stuff. Oh, you have Detect. Protect's better just because higher power points. What was the... Stumbling Tantrum is... over here. The funniest TM. I don't have it. Well then. Oh, because it's on the SSN. That was not fun to find out. He gets Earthquake. I can just use Earthquake. It's like 20 something, I think. 26. The new form I'm adding is dependent on the current month? What? Like, does it change each month? Or is it just you evolve it once and then you're good? It's like a Sawsbuck situation, I guess, is what I'm asking. Need to get Toxic Spikes. Think I have Freeze Dry? Does it already have Freeze Dry? If it's cold, you will encounter the cold form, if not regular Pokemon. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Alright, we have Freeze Dry. I should have looked before I did all that. I think I do still have Bulldoze. I'll probably swap it out for Earthquake, just because. I'm curious what it could be. Ice Cube, maybe? That would actually be funny. Although you said that you're adding it in. Wait, so does it change in battle? Like if it's sunny, is it in cold form? Now I'm curious. How in depth is this thing? Nope, it's okay. Just curious. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the other move. Oh, Leaf Blade. Okay, and then Sandy Shocks just needs T-Bolt, which it already has. We actually don't need to be here. Toxic Spikes is this way. Is Toxic Spikes better than Spikes? I don't think so. I think it's better to have Spikes. And here's why. Toxic Spikes does not affect Jirachi, but Spikes does. Of course, that would be doable, but why would we do that? I think I have Spikes, maybe? No. Is it also a tutor move? Did I have to come here anyway? Oh, I think I did. Yep. Spikes and Toxic Spikes both. Apparently entry hazards are just... I mean, it makes sense. They are kind of strong. But giving this thing toxic or normal spikes lets me also affect Jirachi over toxic spikes. Wouldn't. And would actually probably be not great for me because then I can't spore anything. That was at least part of the plan. Okay, so that does everyone's moves. Moves, natures, items, EVs. I think the only thing we have left is levels. Woo! Which is just Scoliope. Donkoshin. I think I said that right. Probably with a horrible accent, but I think I used the correct words. Okay. Okay, so starting with Beedrill, 234, 275 with a physical attack stat of 178. Swarm doesn't matter. What's Beedrill's other ability? I feel like it's bad. Oh, hey, did you give Beedrill Sniper? Actually, that's not bad. Honestly, probably better than Swarm. Did you give Beedrill Dual Wielder? I meant to ask that at some point and just never did. You have Poison Heal, still have to poison you. Defense stat and HP are correct. Oh, you still need sub. You did not give. Okay. Honestly, I don't think Beedrill would super bend it well. It probably... I don't know if it would. Does it get Power Up Punch? Then it might. Where's the sub-tutor, by the way? Fuchsia City. Super wrong area. I thought he was on top of the mart. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Beedrill doesn't benefit from Dual Wielder a whole lot because you really want to be clicking Twin Needle. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. It's only cutting and pulse moves, right? That's right. Overknock. Oh. Okay. Right. I was just like, you know, did I just waste that? Let's yeah, let's go over here. Stop by the old stomping ground. More importantly, what we're doing is Old Rod. Oh. Binacle. Swap into Swamp Thing. Oh no! Okay. Do I care about the 1 HP? I don't think so. Alright, now we get a little toxic. And give it Black Sludge. So we get Black Sludge and Poison Heal recovery because we are disgusting human beings. I actually need to change an ability. I hadn't made it down that far. But I just thought about it. I need to change this back to Photosynthesis. That way we can outspeed the +2 Huntail. Assuming that we switch it on a Shell Smash. Okay, back to what we were doing. Good, good, you are poisoned. Moveset is good. Earthquake. Supposed to be Stomping Tantrum, that's fine. Stomping Tantrum would have been better because the assumption is we Poison Jab into the Jirachi and it fails, and then we just Stomping Tantrum. Overall, pretty solid. Defense, good. HP, good. Swarm is whatever. Do you have a better move? I guess you could get speed boost, right? I said move, I meant ability. Poison Touch, Swarm, or Speed Boost? I actually don't want to poison the Zapdos, so I can keep putting it to sleep. Jinx, 243. I actually have 242. That is fine. Spadef stat of a lot higher than what I have. At 210. Modest nature. Speed is good. Spadef is solid. Special attack is good. Dry skin ability with choice scarf. And we have freeze dry. And we got Swampert over here, rocking Ice Punch, Liquidation, Earthquake, and Protect. Swampertite. I just had a really funny idea. But we'll see if we make it that far. HP is good. Oh. I have set to Mega Swampert. Defense is good. Photosynthesis. With the booster energy to proc it, timid nature. 242 guarantees the buff, even though that defense got really close. Special attack is actually lower than... Okay. And then HP is good. T-Bolt. I should probably give it Protect just in case. Probably over Stealth Rock, I guess. No, let's keep Stealth Rock. I don't think we need Parabolic Charge and... I just went past it. And T-Bolt in this fight. We needed it last fight. Don't need it here. So, go ahead and drop Parabolic. Yep. Okay, I have double and triple check, so we are good to go. Gonna save just in case the world breaks. And then we are on to rival fight number 2 for the day. Within, okay. I was about to say within an hour? No. We're almost 2 hours in. Unfortunate. Gotta run all the way over here. Is there an item over here? If I had a Scyther, that would be helpful. Alright, we run through here. I don't know where on Route 23 this fight happens. I assume they wouldn't... I can go around the gate. I was like, there's definitely an item there. You can tell it by the grass. That's rude. I did not... Legends don't count. Because I can't use them anyway. Yeah, legends don't count. I was really confused. I was like, I swear I have that thing running. And I did. Apparently they just, like, legends just ignore that. Certainly interesting way to do it. Okay, this is really annoying. The marsh badge. Wait, is Blaine's the marsh? No. Yeah. No, I guess it had to have been, what's her face, Claire. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to get an encounter here, because I want to save that. For a minute. But, yeah, everything looks level 35, which is really weird considering how far in the game you have to... What? I'm so confused. I don't know, that just seemed like an out of order check for some reason. Ooh, Megastone. Oh, the Snorlax. That's amazing. Okay. I assume the fight is like right around here. Alright, try this. Oi, wait up. Oh no. Dude, if so many of these rival fights are so like surprise. And oh my word, I would hate it. Alright. An innate talent. Awkward silence. Alright, we're battling. That's very rude. Not taking no for an answer. If the lady says no, walk away. Okay. Pressure. Pin missile. You Okay. That certainly complicates things. That complicates things, dear. This could be Blaze Kick. It is faster than me. Shocking no one. Do I take a U? I do take a U-turn. What do you U-turn into? Why are you in pivot mode? I take a U-turn. I'm just gonna click pin missile. I don't know what else to click here. Please go into Deoxys. Okay. I can work with that. This Zen Headbutt? Show me Zen Headbutt. Thank you. Okay. At least that worked as planned. We go into Swamp Thing. Zen Headbutt fails. You're not a poison type. I'm an idiot. We Spore? Because you withdraw. I can't believe I forgot this wasn't a poison type. Like, that's just crazy. Okay, this is actually... This is alright. This is alright. This is alright. Black Sludge hurts. Poison Heal heals. That was really stupid of me. This is a guaranteed sleep turn, so we go to Midnight. It sees that I outspeed and kill. So the assumption is it swaps here. Jirachi. That's kind of what I expected. Was hoping for not. Very bad damage. Okay. We go to Roppy. Ironhead. Chippies. I think they switch. We go Ice Punch. Nope, just sticks with Ironhead. Okay. It's going for flinches. EQ. This is so irritating. Okay, I was like, we're gonna get boned here, aren't we? I don't remember how sleep turns work. Do they reset if they switch out? I don't know what this thing's doing. Probably Brave Bird, because that would be really inconvenient. Brave Bird or Close Combat. We protect to see which one. Brave Bird. Okay, what's my best option here? So Deoxys, Landorus, Zapdos. The only thing down is Jirachi right now. If I go into Sandy Shocks, I do outspeed, but then if I swap out, I can't go back in on the Huntail. It's clicking Brave Bird. And it hasn't lost any health, right? Yeah. I think I'm forced to go Sandy Shocks here. And I should eat one. It's just... Actually, I eat more than one. But then who comes out? I feel like it's gonna bring out Sceptile. Sceptile's really bad for me, honestly. Although Swamp Thing might be able to do something to it. But I have to make the switch. My booster energy goes off. Now I am pretty much at the mercy of Shell Smash. It's going into the quad resist. I knew it was happening too. This is Leaf Blade. This is bad. I really wasn't prepared for panic switching. This is either Earthquake or Bullet Seed. I don't know how the AI sees multi-hit moves. Some games it sees them as really good. Some games it sees them as very, very bad. Scolipede eats pretty well either way. And I can Poison Jab because I think it goes for... I could sack Beedrill here. Because Beedrill doesn't do anything, but I think I might need to save it for a potential sack later. The Deoxys speed is really an issue right now. Or attack, sorry, because it's so fast. If I had... No, even if I had Sucker on Big Boy, it wouldn't be enough because it's Sash. The fact that it's swapped is a... So I'm really glad that I made the switch, because if I had swapped the Swampert, like I was kind of tempted to, actually it would have been a horrible switch anyway, to do that. Alright, I'm going to Poison Jab. Scale Shot. That is a massive attack. 3. Thank you. Defense drops, which should be just enough. There it is. Alright, so that's 2 down. The fact that we've only taken out 2 is wild. There's Zapdos again. We go Protect. This should be Brave Bird. Yep. Okay. We go to Static. I have to click T-Bolt. Okay. Wait, what? Was I looking at the wrong... I was looking at the wrong page. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I forgot about booster energy. I think it might have taken enough damage at this point. I think it might have. I forgot about the booster energy entirely. Yeah, that's enough damage. So what we can do here is click freeze dry. Okay, I was kind of hoping he would switch. Because I think this is Deoxys attack. So I am faster. But it doesn't matter. Because I can't kill. It has superpower. The one time I don't bring Galissapod. So if I sack Beedrill to get into Swampert, I can take a Psychic and Liquidate, and then Midnight can clean up. But I have to sack Beedrill here. I think. Because this is Psychic. Oh, E-Speed. That works too. It's down attack. Maybe? No. Okay. Was like, maybe with minus attack. Maybe we can take it. Oh, freaking ads, man. Okay. Losing Sandy Shocks is really bad, too. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the other trainers. I mean, Sandy Shocks just would have been valuable for being fast special attacker. I think we might be okay without it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different trainers on Victory Road. I say we try to plan for them all. Probably sounds a bit crazy, but like, do 6 different teams. Go from there. Losing Sandy Shocks is so bad. We still have Fruit Bonnet though, which is really good. But I have to figure out a way to get into Jinx from here. My assumption is that the Deoxys goes for E-Speed if we ever switch in Jinx. Well, no, it should go Superpower. It's also at -1. being at -1 doesn't, like, it only helps Swampert so much here. I think if I can lock it into Psychic, I can get into Jinx safely. So I think I have to Ice Punch. Just based on what is in the back. I could Liquidate. Liquidate's okay. Does go for Psychic. Yeah, did not like taking that. Sash. This... Is it random? Or is it... I think I have to Protect here just to confirm. It should be Psychic. Might be Superpower. No, never Superpower. Could be Ice Beam. Ice Beam would be really good. Should never be E-Speed. I think it's going to just want to keep clicking Psychic, though. Yeah. So Jinx takes a Psychic and an E-Speed and then cleans up, I think. Oh, that's even better. Alright, we Freeze Dry. Choice Scarf makes us faster. 1 down. Untail comes out because that is Crunch. Intimidate doesn't matter. Trust the Calc. Did anyone else see that pause? Oh, man. That was terrifying. I don't know what I could have done there. I feel like Brute Bonnet was important, but it didn't do anything. Which is irritating. It was important, but then, like, I didn't actually get to do the plan. Which can be very irritating. That does bring us up to 19 deaths. Well, Sandy Shocks really hurts. I would have much rather sacked Mantis than Static there. But I just completely forgot that Booster Energy was taken into account on that sheet still. So I was like, oh, I'm faster. Perfect. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Well, you did good, Sandy. Now we have 6 teams to prep for, which is stupid. But I guess we could get encounters first. Right? Because there's no way they have it, like, right out the gate. Fire Red Victory Road map. This one's not as straightforward as Johto's. Johto's is very, very straightforward. What does this even mean? There's all these numbers and I don't know what it means. Okay. So it's pretty close to the entrance, it looks like. Oh, no, it's not. We're fine. I say we go ahead and get our encounter, which... Victory Road has some pretty solid encounters. I think we want the night encounter. Definitely want the night encounter on the first floor. So that's pretty convenient. Amoongus will be helpful. I need to take that. I don't know how, but I forgot Brute Bonnet wasn't a poison type. So, not that it really mattered because he wasn't on the field very long. But, like, the fact that I forgot that when Black Sludge procced and hurt, I was like, huh? Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. Alright. Come on. We're gonna go Time Changer Night. Into Victory Road. Let me say Infinite Repel off. What? Oh, you have to get the rock over there, don't you? Let's freaking go! That's not good. I didn't think it would have that. Why? Why are you using Phantom Force? I haven't seen it. I should look up the moves. What am I doing? At level 82, please don't have Moonblast. 84, it learns Moonblast. Pain Split, Phantom Force, Psyshock, Power Gem. Which means Swamp Thing is amazing here. Even though I believe it's currently built physically bulky, like Phantom Force is going to do negative damage. I can Spore. That was rude. The heck, bruh? Okay, it is asleep. I don't know how to whittle it down. Who cares? I hit the wrong button. Oh. No more quick buttons. No more quick buttons. Doing it the long way. That's okay. Three immunities, one of them being dragon, is crazy right now. Yes! Okay. Okay. I'm having some input issue. Fluttermane. It was so Fluttermane and Metagross are the two most common encounters at night, followed by Hisui and Goodra. And Salamence in the 10% category, along with Steelix and Audino. You can see why I skipped those. But then as you go down, you got Volcarona, Aegislash, Alolan Marowak, which would have been a dupes. Part of why we oh, never mind. I thought it was something else during the day. And then Salamence, Metagross, Salamence. So overall, there's a 14%. Nope. There's a 15% chance to get Salamence, 21% chance to get Metagross. Oh, we got Fluttermane. That's crazy. Okay. It does. So Fluttermane does not get a hidden ability. That's fine. It's a freaking Fluttermane. This thing doesn't need a whole lot of help, honestly. In singles, it's really, really good. I don't know if this music's on it any better at not driving people insane. But here's the planning phase. So this first trainer leads with a mouse hold. And you might say, oh, that's easy. Just use a ghost type. It has beat up for that specific reason. It is very fast. Technician wide lens. That only really affect well, Technician is U-turn 70 or U-turn 60 base? Also, I didn't know it's 70, so it doesn't get boosted. But beat up, Seed Bomb, and Pop Bomb definitely do. I said Seed Bomb, it's Bullet Seed. The only move that is affected by that wide lens is Population Bomb, and honestly, valid. So, mouse hold. We either have to outspeed and hit it like a truck, or somehow avoid that pop bomb. So arrow naturally out. Well, hang on. 85 doesn't quite naturally outspeed. I could go. Do I have access to Brave Bird? What is the purpose of giving Aerodactyl Rockhead? Does it learn any recoil moves? No! There's no freaking way. He gets takedown. I'm looking. I'm still looking. That's so freaking stupid. It gets takedown. Okay. Arrow's abilities are so bad for it. Like, honestly. I could go Lucario. I think Mega does outspeed. There's no way we outspeed. We're over 20 base down. Aura Sphere does really good damage, though. It would only need a little investment. What else we got? So it's Mousehold, Veluza, Shedinja, Absol, Mega, which is Dark Fairy. Is it always Dark Fairy? No. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, hang on. Dark Fairy is weak to Fairy, Poison, and Steel? Gross. Night Slash, Sucker Punch, Play Rough, and Psycho Cut. Also very fast. But it's weak to Steel. So... what if we did Mega Lucario? Mega Lucario is going to outspeed, should be everything, right? Barely. No, actually. Well, I might be able to outspeed the Mega Absol. Because I'm 112, it's 115 base, but I am 4 levels up. So there is a world. I think I would want to be Jolly. Yeah, so I definitely have to be Jolly. That's not a question, but I don't have to fully invest, which is nice. I don't get anything there. There you are. I need to look up physical moves for Lucario. I need physical steel move. Ah, Metal Claw. Perfect. Ooh. I doubt that would work, but hang on, we'll come back to it. I don't have access to Brick Break. I do have access to Drain Punch. Drain Punch could do damage. Drain Punch doesn't take it out, which is fine. Not meant to take out the Absol. Oh, Iron Tail. Steel Beam. Blaze Kick, Iron Defense. Really hoping to see something. Meteor Mash is only 90 accurate is my only issue with it. Honestly, Absol can't do just a ton back. I mean, Sharpness boosted Psycho Cut does hurt, but it's nothing insane. I can try Bullet Punch. I don't think... actually, it does do a little more. What I'm thinking is Mousehold should just go down. Yeah, do a Drain Punch. That's not an issue. Galvantula's probably not going to go down. And currently the Veluza resists both. How do you spell Veluza? Oh, it's Veluza. Well, that didn't work. Veluza. Yeah, Veluza resists both and actually hits really hard with Aqua Cutter and Psycho Cut. Surely we learn like Night Slash or something. I don't think that'll be enough. We get Dark Pulse. Veluza's physical defense is actually slightly higher. Veluza's physical defense. Trying to get a feel on it. I also need something to clear the Shedinja. That's nothing. What I could do... Does Lucario get... Well, hang on. Let me keep going with this dark move real quick. Nasty Plot, Bite, Crunch. Solid. And that's it. Honestly, Bug could work too. Can't learn any Bug move. Not surprising. Crunch could work. What I'm thinking is Mega Lucario takes out Mousehold in one hit. It would take Veluza in 2, which might not be fast enough. We surely have to get a rock move, right? Yeah, we get Rock Slide, Rock Tomb. Might not be able to solo. Then again, maybe it can. Let me look at that Absol again real quick. Because I think... Yeah, I've definitely got enough EVs. I have to be Jolly to outspeed the Absol, so I don't really need Bullet Punch. So what I can do is do like 100. I'm at 136. Take the Absol out with Drain Punch. Veluza. Veluza's still gonna take 2 crunches to take out. Is worth noting, Aqua Cutter is a high crit rate move. Oh, and it has a Citrus Berry. I think that's still enough. Because it would heal back to... Yeah, it would heal back to like 33% if we low roll, and then we still guarantee the kill. So Absol goes down in 1 hit. Veluza doesn't. Galvantula potentially could. I think I need to go to like 200. So I need to go to 192, and then I can kill the Galvantula with Rock Slide. Obviously, the Shedinja goes down too. This isn't a gimmick Shedinja, right? Mother. It has Focus Sash. So I would drop Bullet Punch. Can I learn Stealth Rock? Nope. Can I learn Spikes? Nope. Okay. Sorry, everyone. So I have to take out the gimmick Shedinja. It's got a Focus Sash, so I can't just boop, boop. There you go. So I'm gonna have to switch out of Lucario at some point, which is fine. What is the best option? Something that kills indirectly. Could use Inferno, because the Focus Sash will pop, but then it doesn't matter because the burn takes it out. Could use Inferno. And then I just have to get back into Mega Lucario. Which shouldn't be that bad, honestly. Also, the Veluza does have Fillet Away Citrus Berry, so it might not even go for an attack. I just need a way... I just really need a way to bypass this thing. How does one get around Shedinja with a Lucario? I can't use Rocky Helmet because I need the thing, and I can't afford to be burned. A super effective move that hit twice could work, I think. Because the first one would pop the focus sash, and then the second one wouldn't, right? It just bypasses it. Toxic doesn't work because I can't afford to be burned. Now what I could do is have something else set up rocks. Something fast, like Aerodactyl with an eject button. That could work. And then I don't have to worry about that. And I actually could lower my investment just a little bit. It doesn't really affect anything. I think this is fine. Yeah, so I think we lead, like I said, arrow or something faster than the mouse hold that can set up stealth rock. And with an eject button. Mouse hold 85. Can I just be jolly? Nope. It is forced to hit us because it doesn't have a move that doesn't. Yeah, so just a little investment with stealth rock. And then Mega Lucario cleans from there. So that deals with Naomi using Lucario. And Aerodactyl. I'm going to put them over here. Because there's 6 trainers and... Oh, there's only 5 lines. I guess I'll put them vertically. And I could... Where's my arrow? Oh, there you are. I picked the arrow just arbitrarily. I could use literally anything else. That's just fast. I did not put that vertically. So that deals with the first trainer. The second trainer leads Cyclizar with Regenerator Shed Tail. That is disgusting. And a citrus berry, so I can do it twice. God, that's gross. Okay, so step 1, what is faster than Cyclizar? Not much. Well, I could choice guard again. Honestly, that doesn't sound super bad. It actually sounds really good. And here's why. Jinx. Jinx at level 85 is obviously slower than Cyclizar. Choice. Scarf. Freeze dry. So I do need a little investment. Currently modest. I am not actually faster than the Cyclizar. That's insane. Or probably not the Crobat either. But so looking at the team, Flygon, Crobat, Mega Kingler, and Hatterene. Hatterene does have Mystic Fire, which could cause issues, but the Cyclizar, excuse me, the Cyclizar we can take out in one hit. The Mega Kingler might come in. Don't know. If it does, great. It does not have priority, although it is Water Steel, so it would be neutral. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So I have to beat 320 speed, which is done at 60. That's pretty nice. With that low, probably don't actually need all the 252. I thought I would. Not horrible. We do get our 2 extra right there. This is assuming freeze dry, and the only thought there is that it might swap. But let's check out Hatterene real quick. Because I feel like it sees, oh, I have Mystic Fire, and it wants to go that. Or Crobat with Heat Wave, but it gets outsped and dies. Nothing has Sturdy or Focus Sash. I was like, what item am I looking for? Ice Beam's probably just a better choice. Not really. Doesn't make that much of a difference when attacking into Hatterene. Mega Kingler probably eats it well. Yeah. Although, yeah, because if I would need them to switch in to the thing, it would be dumb. I can guarantee it goes for close combat though, because I have Dry Skin. I guess it might go Swords Dance. That'd be really dumb because close combat kills. I actually really like this. I think Jinx is a really good option here. So I need an answer to the Kingler and the Hatterene. So I need what? What do I need? Hatterene is weak to Poison and Ghost. Mystic Fire does lower your special attack. That is worth... Oh, and Steel. Sorry. That is worth remembering. It wouldn't want to go for Psyshock against Jinx. So Kingler wants to go close combat. Hatterene wants to go for Mystical Fire. I could eat the Mystical Fire with Typhlosion, but I don't know if Typhlosion has the firepower to take it out. And the reason I say eat it with Typhlosion is because I have Flash Fire. So only Psyshock. Well, I guess Draining Kiss can too. Draining Kiss is pitiful damage though. It's only Psyshock that I really have to worry about. I launch a Shadow Ball. I'll check like Flamethrower. Just because. Yeah, Shadow Ball's definitely the option. I don't know. Kingler probably baits Crabhammer, right? Ooh, hello. If I can Flamethrower though, it just goes down with a little investment and assuming Flash Fire boost. I'm talking like 40 probably. I was wrong. 80 is probably too much. Just a little bit. Hatterene though. I'm gonna need more. Although I could go Modest as well. And go like 200. Better yet, Expert Belt. Done. There's no way Typhlosion gets a nice move. Right. An ice type, maybe? Or it's a ghost type, so maybe? No. No. Because it will bait in Flygon at some point. So Expert Belt might not be the best idea. Although it does help take out Hatterene really well. Flygon. Do I have any way to take it out? Shadow Ball doesn't do it. Flamethrower, like all fire moves are obviously resisted, so yeah. Ooh. Eruption at full HP with Flash Fire. 252. Choice specs. That's gotta cook everything. Are you kidding me? But I do have to switch into Flash Fire. I don't think that would be too hard to bait. And if... Where'd my Jinx go? Whoops, I overwrote my Jinx. So my thought process is... Cyclizar probably wants to go knock off against Jinx. Our choice scarf. I think I only needed like 40 speed. Nope. Didn't even need that. I need like 20. So 20. Oh no. I forgot the I forgot about the Crobat. There we go. I need 60 speed using Ice Beam. If I Ice Beam, do I threaten Kingler? I think if I Freeze Dry, I think it sees that I outspeed Kingler and kill it, maybe? Yeah. I think it would do damage calcs based on Kingler, not Mega Kingler. But even if it doesn't... Oh, looking at Kingler here. Even if I turn off Flash Fire, this Kingler gets freaking cooked. Mega Kingler does. So if I switch in on the close combat, it's fine. It would never go Crab Hammer because we have Dry Skin, and it never goes Ice Hammer because of I mean, look at that damage difference. It might go SD, and if it SDs, good. Oh, wait. Oh, Mega Kingler's fast. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. I did not think it would be fast. That was unexpected. Always check your speed tiers. I'm 15 points down. There's no way. But what I can do is swap into Jinx to eat the Crab Hammer, bait close combat again. I feel like this is a really good option. I don't know where I go from there, though. After baiting close combat with 110 speed and 125 physical defense, I would need something on the special side that is super effective to water steel. Preferably that isn't going to get absolutely wrecked by close combat. Delmise could do some work. I think Delmise is really physically tanky. Yeah, close combat does hurt a lot, but we also have Energy Ball. Ooh, thought that would do more. This thing is pretty beefy. I really need that super effective hit, don't I? Ampharos? Ampharos could work. I haven't megaed yet, so I could do Mega Ampharos. Ampharos is pretty bulky. It is very slow. And I'm already using my Choice Scarf. Oh, Crabhammer does an insane amount of damage. Okay. I would need to switch in on. This is not looking good. I don't think Delmise gets like water absorb or anything. Nope. Sap, Super Gooey, and Tinted Lens. What would eat a close combat well and be able to fire back effectively? Hisuian Zoroark comes to mind. It might be fast enough. There's Speed Tide. Being Speed Tide is really bad for Zoroark. I think we get Thunderbolt. No illusion. We almost took it, so I went Focus Sash. Can Crabhammer flinch? Nope, high crit rate. Close combat can't can Ice Hammer. Nope. It's just a big move apparently. I would have to go 252. Or I just say screw it, right? Because I'm sashed. And just say, what do I need to take it out? $172. And then I can take it out without my illusion active. Crits don't matter because I'm sash. But I have to switch in on close combat. Which means I have to swap into Jinx, eat the Crabhammer, and then swap to Zoroark. Crobat has nasty plot. Don't care. Hurricane would be really annoying. If I can deal with Cyclizar and Kingler, Typhlosion sweeps. No, it doesn't. Frickin' Flygon, man. Typhlosion is a horrible option here. Never mind. Yeah, Typhlosion's really bad. It's just not fast enough. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot Flygon had 100 base speed. Really good against Hatterene, I guess. So I gotta give it that. I have to switch in on close combat. Although... Yeah, because Typhlosion doesn't get affected by Hatterene's Mystical Fire. And then I do outspeed. I think this still works because there is a distinct possibility that they do swap into something. Right from the Hatterene. Because Hatterene just can't deal damage. That's a lie. Psyshock does a lot. But it just dies. But it also probably sees that everything else just dies to Choice Specs Eruption. Even without the Flash Fire. So it probably never switches. That'd be too convenient. If it wasn't Mystical Fire, I could bring Mega Lucario again. Honestly, it's not a horrible idea. Does he get Dragon Claw? I know it gets Pulse. It's Dual Chop. I could work with Dual Chop. Honestly, it's just better than Dragon Claw. I could work with Dual Chop. Assuming that we don't rework anything. Flygon, except for Dual Chop, so I would replace probably Bullet Punch. I would replace something with Dual Chop. Flygon actually does not go down. That's rude. Okay. Really thought, I mean, I know adaptability doesn't work there, but like I thought it would do some more damage. Against the Flygon, I would have to dodge a Dragon Dance. Or I have to dodge Earthquake, sorry. Ooh, you're a quick boy, aren't you? Can I not be faster? Oh, I can't. I thought I could. With the Choice Scarf? I honestly thought that I could. There we go. I just have to be timid. Which I can be, since I don't need... I don't think I need much to take out the Cyclozar. Yeah, with Ice Beam. Assuming that they don't just auto-run the Hatterene. Yeah. Crobat. I definitely outspeed the Crobat. Oh my word, Crobat. Do not kill the Crobat, though. 93. Cyclozar's 99. So the Crobat is my current, like, oops. Thing. Going to... probably just like 40. Nope. 60. Alright, that takes out the Crobat. Kingler, I think we... right, it never goes down. It might be better. Let's assume we're clicking Freeze Dry against the Cyclozar just in case it does swap for some stupid reason. 252 never kills the Cyclozar. Well, it could. But if it fails, we are in trouble. So no, I'm always clicking Ice Beam there. At which point, I think it was like 60. Cyclozar goes down. Crobat. Does not. 68. My bad. Could put some of that into bulk. Jinx baits. Close combat there. So we can swap into Zoroark, eat one hit, T-Bolt, get rid of Kingler. Attack. I don't know. Does it get Dragon Pulse or Ice Beam? I don't know if that would make a difference. Ooh, Frost Breath. That's essentially a 90 power move. Always crits. Crobat. I never outspeed the Crobat. It's Flygon that I'm actually curious on, right? Flygon always dies to Frost Breath, which is good, and I don't outspeed it because I didn't invest. I do have to be really, really up there. Hatterene. Shadow Ball. I obviously have to be the Hatterene. That was never a question. That was 242. Modest? Is there any stronger move than Shadow Ball? I think that's kind of like the pinnacle, right? I guess Shadow Force could work, but I'm running a special attacker, so... Phantom Force, whatever this move is. Yeah. Crobat never, like, that never ends well. Although, at this point, it might honestly just be worth it to do 252 speed. Timid. And roll it. Because either we get to keep Illusion, and Shadow Ball kills, or the plan just goes on like normal. So we don't keep Illusion, T-Bolt kills, Frost Breath still takes out. Yeah, but then the Hatterene is the only issue, right? Yeah. I think this is fine. If it comes to that, we've got Typhlosion strats. And then Jinx can take out the Crobat. The question is, can I swap Jinx back in? Only on a nasty plot, pretty much. Hurricane's too dangerous with Confusion. I think having... I mean, I could swap in on Giga Drain. How would you play Giga Drain? Swampert. Swampert. Just... Hang on, Swampert's... I thought Swampert was in here somewhere still. Crobat. Swampert. Done. Baited. Easy. Okay. That trainer was a little more complicated. Oh, excuse me. Now we go to the next trainer. Executor Alola. Dawn Fan. Cloyster, Mienshao, and Mega Pinsir. This one's kind of gross. The Skill Link Cloyster is definitely something that I'm like, So, Ice deletes the Executor. Now, it does have Chlorophyll, but it doesn't have Sun. Ice also deletes the Dawn Fan. Both of which are very slow. The problem with that comes that Pinsir and Mienshao both have close combat. My ice type options are limited and are also very fast. But I could use something fast like Finizen or Palafin that just gets ice type coverage. Or Tentacruel. Or Hisuian Zoroark. Does Hisuian Zoroark get psychic? Are you joking me? Okay, this thing doesn't get psychic. It doesn't get any damaging psychic moves. Fairy or flying could also work, I guess. Nope. Okay. I was really hoping it got psychic. Because I could use that on the Mienshao. Because I know it gets Frost, Blast, Breath, whatever. Frost, Breath. Executor. Huh? George. Yeah, deleted by Frost Breath. I imagine Dawn Fan. Does not actually. Huh. Does if Illusion's active. Might not be, because it has Ice Shard, and that would be very rude. Why does Dawn Fan get Bone Meringue? Hang on, I just saw that. What? Huh? Weird choice. Cloyster would die to T-Bolt. Pretty good. The Mienshao is definitely the biggest issue right now. Shadow Ball could kill if instead I went with Wise Glasses. Let's look back at that Dawn Fan. Frost Breath now kills. Cloyster definitely goes down. And this is all with the same stat spread. The Pinsir. We would outspeed, actually. I apparently can't spell Pinsir. Frost Breath kills, T-Bolt kills, or if it switches in Shadow Ball, I guess. Honestly, not bad. The wrong ability. I don't know if it would quick attack. I don't think so. So Hisuian Zoroark can actually just sweep that fight, which is really good. Does kind of make me want to put it, like, have a different option for that team, though. And I think it would have to be It would have to be Electabuzz. In that case. Swampert. Right. So against Kingler, Mega. Electabuzz is not super fast, though. And the reason I say Electabuzz instead of Electivire is because Electabuzz is faster. Not that it matters, but we also get to hold EVO lights. And we can take an Ice Hammer. We can take close combat, sort of. Not really. We can take non-crits of both. And then Thunderbolt away. But we die. Also, Eviolite, that would require us to go beat Whitney. Golisopod does resist all of the moves, but I don't know if Golisopod gets anything useful against a Kingler. I would need well, that didn't work. Okay. Apparently no electric. You guys hearing like a faint buzzing? Does get drill run. Spikes. How do I deal with Kingler? Hang on. I gotta shut the door. It's very faint and it's driving me nuts. Cat also managed to get to the closet. Yeah, so drill run, I guess, is technically an option. Which I don't know. I would need to be able to take it out before it sets up too many swords dances. Although if I switch in on a close combat, that's pretty good for me, I think. Right? Because, oh yeah, hang on. Because if I switch in on close combat, then it's down defenses, and my damage just went up a lot. And go expert belt. I could do first impression. I don't really think it's worth it. I think we just send drill run. With just enough, probably like 100. Nope. 160. 164 is enough, and I can go impish to reduce damage further, and then just dump the rest into defense. Golisopod, such a goat. Okay, and then Hisuian Zoroark should sweep the next one entirely. Because I don't have to scarf or anything. Yeah, Executor gets dropped. The only issue would be Mega Pinsir clicking Quick Attack. Because that would drop my illusion boost. I don't know if they would do that. But if I lose illusion, life is going to get a little crazy. I would need to get back into Zoroark and reset illusion, which is really easy with just like a bulky Mon, right? So Zoroark hits Pinsir without illusion. Drops it very, very low. Do I kill with... No, never mind. I was looking between T-Bolt and Frost Breath. There's no way I learned Power Gem, right? Zoroark, Hisui. No rock moves. Unfortunate. double checking. Yeah. So the benefit is, though, if it doesn't go quick attack, then it dies because it's clicking another non-priority move and I'm faster. So that's pretty good. We shouldn't take any damage. If we do, like I said, we just switch into a bulky mon. I need something that can take out Pinsir, which would be Aerodactyl. And then a bulky mon. Unless the Cloyster comes out. Oh, I know. I use Ampharos here because so Arrow can still be built however I need it to be. Or I can use literally anything else. I just need to set up one layer of spikes or rocks. Really doesn't matter what sets them up. Runarigus could. Well, no, because I need to be faster than a mouse hold. Is honestly slightly fast. Pyroar might be faster. I remember Pyroar being just like oddly quick, but I don't think so. It's not faster than mouse hold. I don't think I have anything faster than mouse hold then. Unless Dodrio can learn something. Dodrio is 110. It's 112. Power Creep. I could do Carnivine. Can Carnivine get U-turn? Doesn't get Stealth Rock or Spikes. I need one of those two. What are the odds that the frickin' Simisear? I can use Arrow for both. It won't be an issue. Yeah, it won't be an issue at all because Pinsir. We actually already outspeed the Pinsir, which is convenient. Though I'm not entirely sure how. Is the mouse hold? How are those the same? Oh, because it's 111. I thought it was 112. Still 111. Oh, there's a level difference, isn't there? 81 versus 84. Okay, that makes more sense. So we do still outspeed, and we can just like slide. But then what we do is we swap into Ampharos. Ampharos 85 versus Cloyster. And the hope would be a lot of damage. If it goes to +2 attack, it always hits 5 times. We swap in on a Shell Smash. And we just eat the attack. And go Thunderbolt. Done. Now the problem comes in. I then still need a bolt. Something to take a hit. Runarigus will work to get back into Zoroark. So that works. We're only 3 in. Okay. I think we just kind of run with those 3 now, and then we'll do the next 3 tomorrow, probably. I also don't want to plan all these and then wipe on the first one, so. Velossum's interesting. Parasect, Vileplume, Amoonguss, and Megalopony. Feraligatr, Swano, Walrein, Sharpedo, and Polion. That's just asking for a fast electric type to sweep you. Although the Feraligatr does have Focus Sash. Clefable, Wigglytuff, Chansey, Komala, Mega Audino. Mega Lucario's gonna shred that one. I don't think Ampharos really deals with that one set that I was just talking about. No. If we had a Magnetric, maybe. Even then, it's kind of a... Cloyster might. Cloyster might with, like, Rock Blast. We'll look into it. Yeah, so for right now, we're going to take these teams and get them ready. So, yeah, this just allows us to essentially prep multiple teams, which is nice. And then we'll go through the first 3 trainers, and then we'll come back. Do the next 3. Oh, Fluttermane. Shadowcat. Probably the most underutilized busted power of an X-Men ever. That thing's insane. Like, just being able to go through solid objects is crazy. We are definitely going to need more money here. Done with life for today. 11 new Mons, 5 abilities, and 2 moves. That is a lot of work. Alright. We are going to try to do these all in one, like, go. Aerodactyl might actually be done. I didn't think to check. I only needed 44 speed investment, and it's got 200. So Arrow's done. That was easy. It does need Stealth Rock, though. But Arrow's done. Yay. Check. Lucario, probably not. Why am I looking at the little screen again? Honestly, fine. Like, I could reduce the attack and speed a little bit to put them into defense, just in case we take a hit. Well, that way we can take the hit better, I guess, from Veluza. But it gains us 60 and 36, so 96. What does that change? It doesn't change that much. It's fine. Jinx. I still have 3 Evo lines of sprites left I want to make. Fair enough. I need a little bit more attack. Spadef doesn't really matter. The speed's fine. So I need to drop... I can drop speed and then just increase special attack. Drop speed by like 10. and then I will increase special attacker calciums. Okay, here's the calciums. But then also bite. Ability pill was down here, so I actually overshot it for once. I swear, by the time we get to play light again, it's just going to be a completely different game for like the third time. Oh, you're under level. I'm gonna have to that. I think Golisopod has to change quite a bit. Normally I just build it defensively some way. Yeah, now I need attack. I need 164 attack. I think I had 20 in attack. Yeah, so I got 20 in attack. I should also clear that special attack. Because A, we're not going to use it, and B, it could be more useful elsewhere. Okay. 20 attack. I need 170, so 15 minus 2 is 13. I think that was right. Nope. Missed by 2. Don't know how I did that one. I about went backward. Okay, alright, and then the rest go into defense. Okay. Typhlosion. Probably just special attack, and I could do speed, but it doesn't really matter. I should actually check what he has, huh? I guess HP. Yeah, that's fine. So drop the Spadefco for special attack. And then Swampert's only here to bait one move, so I just need it to live a hit. Done. I just want to bait Giga Drain instead of anything else. So, Swampert's fine. You... Alright, and this... I have enough? Oh, by far. Alright, PC... Trying to keep these teams pretty much separated so we don't have just like an insane amount of overlap going on. Okay. Yeah, item checks will be pretty easy. Should have enough of every item. That won't be an issue. Alright, so Zoroark is max speed and max HP. Or special attack. Perfect. Done. Actually, you're perfect. Except for moves. Like, nature's great too. Ampharos needs help because, yeah. But you don't have any investment, so that's actually good for us. And then Runarigus is just getting HP and Shadow Shield, so easy enough. I will go ahead and clear Runa Regus. Okay. Runa Regus was, like I said, was great. Okay, gotta go buy those. While we're here, though, I also need to buy more dream patches. That's pills. Okay. Jump over here so that we can improve the IVs of Ampy and Rune. And we go buy a lot more HP stuff. HP pills. Okay. Which, to be fair, I don't think Runa Regus needs at all. I'm just using it to E-button into Zoroark. And it's got Shadow Shield. So, like, probably don't need to worry about that. But Ampharos does need the HP, though. So. And it's just not a bad thing to have on Runa Regus. Here we go. Got that button masher strat. Okay. Whew. Alright, with all that done, now we just need to look at moves. That's a lie. We need to do natures. Natures and moves. And then items. So, first thing we need to look at is... Mother... I can't learn Frost Breath. That actually screws up the entire strat. It's a TM, but it's only post game, which makes sense. I thought it was kind of crazy that like I got access to that at all. I was like, oh, okay. Ice Beam's 13. What I was afraid of. Literally the only ice move I learned. Hell, that's really annoying. Well, that throws everything for the third trainer out the window. Just have to replan, I guess. Unless... No, because I need to be able to change move. Because of the Mian Shao. And I don't think Jinx can outspeed the Mian Shao. Oh, frick. I just closed Jinx. I am only 5 points down, so I mean, it wouldn't be crazy. Oh, but it's 84. Never mind. I thought it was. Yeah, no, we always lose that fight. And it always clicks knock off. Jinx can't do it. I think Cloyster just gets popped by Giga Drain. I am so freaking mad that Zoroark can't learn that yet. I was trying to come up with a way to save it real quick, but I don't think it's going to be happening. Wrong one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just get fucked by this Executor. So I can't Shell Smash in front of it, which is the problem. And without Shell Smash, Cloyster really isn't that good. Well, it might work against, like, a couple of things, because they are pretty slow. Until the Mienshao. That Mienshao is honestly the bane of my existence. Yeah, close combat takes us out. So I can't Shell Smash in front of it either. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're scrapping the third trainer. We'll figure that out later. We'll at least get through these two. This was a very dumb way to lay these out. Sorry. The fact... Oh, I'm so mad about that. Okay. So I need Stealth Rock, but that's not a TM, right? That's a... Yeah, that's a special tutor. I can't do that one. I need Drain Punch, which is a TM. I don't know why I opened the PC. Drain Punch, 60. Okay, I also need Rock Slide and Crunch. Huh, big shock, don't have those. Although, I didn't actually think about Lucario having Ice Punch. Definitely take out the Executor. Right. But I doubt we're not taking out that Dawn Fan. Yeah, 0 shot. That's kind of what I figured. Drain Punch. Need Rock Slide. That was pretty low if I recall. Yeah, 80. I guess it's not that much further down. Crunch. I don't know how it learned Crunch. Egg move. Okay. So we'll do the egg moves here in a second. Gliscod needs Drill Run. Is that a TM? I don't think so. I think that's a but I know that... Oh, right, you're baiting a move. Never mind. I know that you need Eruption. Which is here. Take it over Protect. Because I'm going to be running Specs. Let's see here. Alright, that should have been the last move. Because all you need is Ice Beam / Freeze Dry. You need Crunch, but that's a breeding move. You need Stealth Rock, which is on Cinnabar. Okay, we're starting here because it's the closest thing. We need Drill Run on Gliscod. I think it's this house. I'll keep Sucker Punch. I'm gonna drop Aerial Ace. No reason to keep it. Don't know why I thought I was gonna run all the way to Fuchsia. Okay. It's only 80 accurate. Crunch over close combat. Because I don't need it. Keep Protect. And then Cinnabar was the last place for Stealth Rock. Dual Wing Beat actually works. Over Rock Slide. U-turn's good. Protect is good. I think overall Rock Slide probably gets more use. Oh, I was just mashing, my bad. Let me just take a gander at these teams again. Yeah, I think Rock Slide's better here. So, we do that. Oh, and then I have to go to Level Cap too. And Nature's. Level Cap and Nature's. Might have enough rare candies just to go to Level Cap. I do not. We have to go in here anyway, so. Starting with Arrow, Jolly. Hang on. Let's do this intelligently. You need to change. I think you need to change. You need to be Jolly. Yep. So both of them need to change. I don't know what I needed here. I remember needing very low speed, but I accidentally closed that one out. So to outspeed Cyclizar, to outspeed Crobat is what I needed to do. At 230. Sorry, at 320. I need to go to Level Cap first before I can compare. it goes. We are going to take on 2 trainers, more or less back to back. Well, not like back to back, but like we're gonna do 2. We're gonna do 2 of the victory roads, and then I think we're probably gonna call it a night because I require food. And I had a whole plan mapped out for doing 3 of them. I was like, oh, this is perfect. Turns out you don't get frost breath until post game, but nothing tells you that until you go look at the TM. So I was like, oh, that plan fell apart because I was going to sweep with Hisui and Zoroark. But for some reason, it only gets 1 ice move. And you guessed it. It's it's frost breath. So couldn't really stop it. Oh, hang on. I think I might just be fast enough without timid nature. I am way faster than I need to be. Which is fine by me. I don't need the timid nature, so I can stick with the modest. You definitely need the impish for what you're going to be dealing with. You need modest. You don't really matter. Okay, so modest, impish, double jolly. Actually, I might have lied. Because of how much investment I put into Romulus. Yeah, we're actually good without the jolly, so that's fine. You definitely need the jolly. Yeah. Alien Romulus. No, I don't remember what the hero was, but Romulus something or other is what we named him after. Although every time I say it, I actually think of Romulus and Remus. You know, the like founders of Rome. And it really throws me off, I gotta say. Alright, so what we need here is name sort. So I can actually find things. Don't know where the eject button is. Oh, does it? I did not see that one. I actually don't remember what the last Alien movie I saw was. I'm not like big, like I'm not like, ooh, yes, horror movies. But like, it's whatever. I think I need an expert belt on this Golisopod. But I might have one just floating around in here somewhere. I feel like they could have left the last 30 minutes off. Oh, really? I hate it when they do that, man. Just like, oh, yay. Like, now I have to sit here and watch this. And I know, like, especially when you know what the ending is going to be like, it's just like, oh, yay. Let me just sit here and be sad. And the reason I say be sad is not necessarily for like, you know, oh, the ending's going to be sad. Like, it's just sad when you can call it. Like, you don't get the same impact, you know? Oh, you. I was like, who am I trying to give an item to right now? Do I spec? Making sure you're Yep, see, I forgot one. Impish. Okay, so that should set everyone. Yeah, we're good. Okay, last thing to check. Infinite Repel is now on. It's like we might run into an ad break, but that's okay. I'm gonna find where I put that map. Found it. So, oops. So the goal for Arrow here is to get Stealth Rock up before the mouse hold moves. And then that will let us. So we get Stealth Rock and then we get a free switch into Lucario because eject button. Is it super complicated? No. Are you going to see me use more and more eject buttons? Probably, because I really like them. They're very good in specific situations where you're like, oh, I have a hard counter to this. I just need to be able to get there. All right. So it looks like you have to move this rock this way. Oh, and that's so you can get back, right? Okay. Put her over there so you have to fight her. Very rude. Oh, so you have to pick one and then leave? That's so annoying. Yeah, so you have to pick one. Poltergeist, that's pretty good. And then leave the floor. And then come back and get the other one. That's so annoying. Alright, this plan is... Oh, looks like ads are going to start here in a second. So we're actually going to leave. Reset it. And then go get that other item. And then do the thing. I just watched as it was like, hey, ads start in now. And what's really dumb about that is they don't start yet. Sorry, I'm here late. Internet problems. Oof. You're good, man. We're just gonna fight. I wish I could tell you that we're gonna go a lot long. Oh yeah, a rare candy. We're not gonna go a lot longer, unfortunately. Because it is almost 9 o'clock and I require food to survive. But we will get through a couple boss battles, so hopefully this goes as planned, and if it doesn't, I blame Rhyme. Yep. Alright. Just beat Watson and Zig... Oh, that's actually... Yep, there's the ads. Supposedly? There they go. I was like, my monitor's not showing it. Alright, well, I guess while those go, what we're gonna do is... Pop back over here. So Zoroark cleared because it was fast enough. I don't know if we have anything fast enough in the box. We've only got like one ice type, and it's Jinx. I guess Cloyster counts, but Cloyster doesn't work. For what I'm trying to do, a water type might work, like, because Donphan isn't that quick. Why does Price have a Donphan? Oh, we're good. It says ads still have a minute. I'm gonna let him cook. So this Donphan here versus Tentacruel is what I'm thinking. This Tentacruel is fast enough. Surf should... Nope. Alright. Ice Beam obviously doesn't. Ice Beam is more for the Eggy. Oh, that doesn't even kill. Okay. Well, you're probably holding an expert belt then. And still getting special attack investment. That is embarrassing. That is truly embarrassing. Still need more special attack investment. Still got about 60 seconds on ads. $128. I don't remember what else they have. Cloyster would be an issue, I think. Pinsir would be an issue. I mean, yeah. But I can take out 2 of them at least. And I think I do bait in the Donphan, which is nice. So I get to drop the Donphan. Really annoying. Alright, well, 5 seconds left on ads. Unfortunately, the strat required 2 crits in a row with low HP flail. That's gross. Alright, jumping back over here now that ads are done. Alright, don't worry. Every time ads run, we do take a step back so as not to leave anyone out of the fun. So we're going to Stealth Rock here. Nope, we are faster, and now we're going to take a hit from Household. Pop Bomb. We live. Ooh, not if you keep critting. That's 5 hits, so we're good. 8. This is 99% accurate because they have a wide lens. Now you might go, hey, you were in crit range. And technically, yes, I was. The reason I didn't care was because, like, over half of them would have to crit. And that's just not logical to play around. If you get, like, a crit, decided Pop Bomb was going to be what we shortened Population Bomb to. I mean, I'm not saying Population Bomb all the time. Anyway, if you get crit, like, just straight up, if they crit me 8 times, GG. Like, that's it. Just GG. Alright, we're going to crunch here. Wait. I think that works really well. Oh, no, okay. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was going to... I thought it was going to... not do that. What's the move that it has? Fillet away. I thought it was going to fillet away. Yeah. Aqua Jet does 69 max damage. Crits for 103, so we're always safe here. Yay! Crap. Okay. I think this is Absol. Apparently I didn't do my math right. I think I had Bullet Punch in here still, and I was going to use Bullet Punch, but I did not pick up Bullet Punch because I didn't think it was necessary. This is a problem. Okay, so here's what we do. This should be Play Rough, and Galissapod eats Play Rough really, really well. Here we go. So we swap here, tank a Play Rough from Mega Absol. I did not want... Actually, Psycho Cut's better. We First Impression. Bringing it way... Wow. Who's there first? I'm not gonna lie. That's such a dumb joke, but I love it. Okay, and now we can go back here and Drain Punch. Okay. Yeah, that First Impression was a little disgusting. Galvantula comes out. I'm going to confirm that I'm not a complete idiot. Oh. I was like, I'm so freaking stupid. I forgot about Stealth Rock damage. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Guys, I didn't have to do that. You know what's really helpful is if you calc with Mega Lucario's stats, not normal Lucario. We were fine. I could have Drain Punched full health. In my defense, I looked, said, that says Lucario, that has adaptability, it's Mega Lucario, because apparently when you change the form, it doesn't change the ability. Why? Yeah. So we're fine. I knew we outsped because I was very specific about the EVs and checking the EVs, and that's what happened, is I went from Mega Lucario to Base Lucario to confirm the speed, and went, okay, we're good, and then I didn't change it back in the calc. That's so irritating. I hate this calculator so much sometimes. Alright, we heal with the Pokebot. Man, I haven't used a Poke Center in a while. Alright, this one... This one we lead Jinx. Against Cyclizar. That tends to happen with, yeah, like you just, oh, I haven't gone there. Bits. I'm going to swap that to there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I heal after like literally every fight, but I heal a lot. And it's still going. I don't know what's happening. Like it's trying. It has just randomly decided that it doesn't like to function right now for some reason. There it went. It crashed. Okay. Well, I got a crash error. I was expecting it to like close the window, but I guess it didn't. Okay. Well, we're just going to run that back tomorrow because we've been going for 4 hours. I require food, and that is highly frustrating, and I would rather not wipe. I would rather something crazy, not have something crazy happen because I'm tilted at not even the game, just apparently it crashing. So we're going to run that back tomorrow, this time with the correct form in there. And it'll be pretty quick on the first two, but then we have to plan for 4 more. One of which is just very annoying. So we'll figure that out. But until then, hopefully everyone has a good night. Like I said, we will be continuing tomorrow, but I know it's Friday, so some of y'all aren't going to be here because you're doing things this weekend. That's totally okay. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, if I do see you tomorrow, I'll wish you a great weekend then. I don't think there's any announcements for tomorrow or next week, but the following week is Memorial Day. I have not talked to my wife at all, so I don't know what our plans are, but keep an eye on the Discord. There might be an announcement about a special stream or something like that. We'll figure that out later. Other than that, I think we're all good to go. So hope to see y'all tomorrow. If I don't, have a great weekend. If I do, we will have a great start to the weekend together. So hope to see you there. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.